What is up, everybody? How's it going? Luminous stream is here. Game is loading. Let's go with this one. Maybe a king. Alright. Wow. Kind of slow. So let's do some villain nodes. Hero nodes. Venom. Why not? And then get our ISOs. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, oh goodness, it's very slow. Very slow. Alright, so that's what I need to take up. Those two. Going to these challenges, opening orbs, and surveillance. Alright, we can do it. That's awesome. Yes, please. Interesting. That's weird. And I guess we might as well start buying this stuff. We'll need it at some point. How's it going, Baka? What's this? Sure. Thanos Potato Head? I like it. Random, but I like it. Did you make that? It's the anus. Appropriate. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one. He just looks weird to me. Round one went very well because my opponent didn't play. He only got 8,000 points, so we won pretty handily. So I don't know if he just looked at our D, but he had us beat by like 40,000 TCP. So I don't know why he didn't play. But there you have it. So we are 1-0 so far, which I will absolutely take. Already better than last week. And we'll see how we can do in the next one. I hate this stupid red dot every time. How you doing, real life? How's your Cosmic Crucible week going? There's a new blog that came out today, right? What was it? What was it? Is it worth talking about? Oh, we're not even signed in. Look at us. Look at us go. Am I the one that's pissed off? They force you to send an email to you every single time instead of just letting you use a password. Like, I know you can use a password, but it still just sends an email to you. It's like, why? Why are you wasting everybody's time? Aboard the Thanos copter. Oh, there it is. The new and improved Strike Store. That's a good point. Let's go take a look at the Strike Store. I haven't seen it since it was improved, but I think it's been improved for like a week now, right? That was what came out on Wednesday. I remembered that. if you watch my most recent like weekly blog video, I was like, what happened on Wednesday? Something happened on Wednesday and I can't think of what it was. They sneakily updated that store. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere around here, right? Or do I have to go to, you can go to here and then offers. No account data. What the fuck? Strike store. How do I not have account data? Oh, this is my baby account. That's why I don't have account data. That's why. Okay, let's go to the real account. There we go. I got freaking better have account data. Okay, so we go to supplies. Orbs, no, offers. Strike store. There we go, that's better. Okay, so this is having bought 2 battle passes. That's how many coins you get. So you can get 10 of these orbs. 370 of those. Like, these are way better than it used to be. Like, these were embarrassingly low before. I can sign in with just a password, but it still sends an email to me. So I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but like every time I want to sign in, it's like, oh, we sent an email to you. Go click that email and sign in, or use a password. Cool. How do I get you to not send me an email every time, though? Ooh. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Crimson Gear Raid Orb fragments? 12 of them for 250. I get 3 of them now? Or it's like 36 orbs? That's not bad. Don't really want anything this low, I don't think. I think the Crimson Gears and stuff really exciting. What's the actual blog say? New and improved store offers. Thanks to community fantastic feedback, aka people complaining, we've revamped the Strike Store to deliver more of what you want. Enjoy enhanced value of essential gold resources like gold, training modules, diamonds, and Crimson Gear. Plus, discover exciting new offers for Armory 19 and Crimson Gear Raid Orbs. Here are the improvements that are now live in Strike Force. Better value. You'll now see big-time value exceeding the bang for your buck milestone for bundles like gold, training modules, diamonds, and Crimson Gear. ISO 8 resources and teal gear have improved by more than 3 times the value. More variety. If you're looking for a major Crimson Gear items, check out the new offers of Armory 19 orbs and Crimson Gear Raid Orbs. Thank you again for the Strike Store feedback. Check out the Strike Store today for resources to power up your roster. I'm holding them based on the rumor that the Krakens are still not happy. So just hope that they get even better with the next update. I mean, they've said straight up they're not going to expire, so you're not really hurting yourself by holding on to them for now. Let's go back here. Oh wait, did we win on the baby account? Victory! I guess he didn't even play. Yep, that's what I was expecting. He only had 1 team set up. This guy's got no team set up. Screw it. Get him. Alright, maybe we should do something a little bit of that. Here we go. I mean, the Strike Store is significantly better than it was. I haven't heard any rumors like the one you're talking about, but it kind of makes sense. If I was desperate for something, I might go for it. But I mean, at this point, we just got into global, so we can just kind of work on that for a little while. If we're at the point where we're stuck getting into the next level, maybe we'll crack some then. But right here, right now, it's going to be a while before we get through global anyways. So, like, who cares? Save them for now. Alright, there's a new thing, right? Cosmic Threat. Open a gleaming gold orb. Ooh, how much is the gleaming gold orb? I'm sure it's going to be crazy expensive, considering what little it is. Why is my computer so trashy? Offers. What are we looking at? Is it actually going to show up here? We have to actually go to the website. What's up, Lone? Buddy, it's been a minute. How have you been? I hope you're well. Haven't seen you around these parts in a while. Not seeing it. Maybe it's on the web store. Maybe it's not even out yet. Oh, we're right down the bottom now. All right, let's try the web store. Store. Doing well? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Free claims. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, what are we looking at? Premium pass, dual stuff. It's still just stream beats. It's just stuff that I hopefully don't get banned for having on YouTube, that's all. What's new in the Strike Store? It's mostly just that you're getting more of whatever it was, right? So, people were complaining that, like, the value of the Strike Store had gone down, even though you could, like, save up. It was just like, oh, why would I save up when I used to get free stuff? Like, if I'm already giving you money, and you're giving me these fake resources, like, just give me a bit more of them. So basically that's what has happened, is they've just kind of like increased what your rewards are. Let's take a... Oh, we can't get to it from here, right? It's only in-game. So if you go to the Strike Store, you can see like now you're getting 307 of these for 5,000, where like before you got like 75 or something. I don't remember exactly, because I looked at it and went, that's trash, and I moved on with my life. But that's actually like a decent amount. And there's one offer here that was actually relatively tempting. Wherever it was. Here we go. So 24 Crimson Gear Raid Orb Fragments for 2,500, which is not bad. Yeah, it was 75 before? Nice. Nailed it. Saw a post about it, didn't care enough to read. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of what my entire channel is based off of. Saw it, didn't want to read it. Have somebody else read it to me. The system works. Alright, we did have some stuff on the website where that went. In the milestone section. How you doing, Sharky? What do we even do to get these? This is just raid, right? You have to do like 36 raids or something in 8 days. Which is kind of a joke, but I'll take it. I'll take easy rewards, why not? Hey, we won. Okay, so what other than the Cosmic Gleaming Orb thing? We just need to earn Illumination Orb Fragments. We need to do campaign goods. Right? What is the ratio we're getting? So 4-to-1, pretty standard. Pretty standard, but not bad. Spend all these, get all stuffs. And then we'll dive into Cosmic Crucible ourselves. And then at some point in the not too distant future, that Wukong game should come out, which I, honest to God, had never heard of until like a week ago. But I got a new graphics card, and it came free with it. And I was like, I'll try and sell it. And instead of trying to sell it, it locked to my account. So now I've got a free game that I've never heard of. But apparently it looks pretty good, so sure, we'll give it a shot. Why not? For once, my ineptitude with technology actually worked in my favor. Although I would have liked the cash, so yeah, whatever. How did I didn't even check the arena because we were still at work at that point. Holy crap, we fell. Wow, we were like at 12th yesterday. People woke up and beat us up. Jeez. That hurts. I wonder what we were at payout time. Probably right around there. Probably they beat us up, got paid, and stopped. Jeez, that hurts. Okay. Maybe it's worth taking a look at my defense. Let's see. Orbs. Yeah, we're only going to get a couple if we're down that low. Cleaning Gordor. Yeah. Where do we get it from? Find. Show it to me. It's not available yet. Okay. Fair enough. Probably why we couldn't find it. One illumination orb. What's in the illumination orb? Gear drop's not out yet? Fair enough. Gear drop, gear drop. Center delay. Okay, so there's 4 characters I care about. That's not bad odds. 15, 30, 54, 55%-ish with quick math. That's not terrible. Does it get better or worse? Not just much the same. Okay. Sure, let's try it. Let's try it out. By the way, how you doing? Oh, actually, that's not bad. It's not necessarily the character I want the most, but I mean, we got a diamond sitting there waiting for us, so like, come on, get there. I'll definitely take it over one of the characters I already had maxed out. 8's not bad. I'll take 8. I thought it'd be lower than that. Or maybe we got punched in the face after the fact. 1 and 1. Ah, yeah, baby. Getting there. Can't wait to unlock Gorb in December of 2025. That's gonna be so cool. You got 10 Mephistos in your arena now. Oh, good luck. Last I saw, we had 5, but it's been a minute since I was up that high, so maybe we've got 6 or 7 now. All right. What does the arena even look like this high up? Yeah, it's a little bit lower. But even they've got fucking gore. At 27. How strong is the Annihilation team this far down? Let's find out. Yeah, we're only doing difficulty 1 so far. Like, it should theoretically get harder the higher up you get. And keep in mind, 3 of your 5 teams are getting boosted right now, right? So it's even easier. Because at on difficulty 0 or whatever, you're getting like a 50% boost to everything except for life for Extreme X-Men, Spider Society, and Hive Mind. So the tech node's a little bit tough right now, but even I sim, so we took some casualties, but we simmed it. I don't know. I don't. Have you guys found any like significantly good counters to the Annihilation team on defense? It's like it works every time kind of a thing, or are they just ruling the roost at the moment? Cool animation just doesn't really do a whole lot, man. I mean, he's only like 3 stars, something small, but still. I do mine, do nothing. I don't even get my secondary attack. Oh, he didn't get his either. Usually he does. Okay, that's cool. How will this do? Okay, we got rid of the gladiator. That's not nothing. Can we get rid of their gore? Not even close. Maybe we can get lucky and stun him. We can stun their apocalypse. No, he's already done his major attack. But he hasn't done his Falcon Punch. For some reason, it's showing up way later than others. That's why that is. Okay. Dazed Gore. Fosty, how you doing, bud? Hey, Fost, check this out. I got it. I don't know if you can see that. Blazing Saddles. So I have no excuse not to watch it now. Ah, crap. I looked at you and I lost my Wolverine. God damn you, Fost. Always charging me a Wolverine. Oh, I thought he was dead. I was like, wow, that was impressive. I'll take that. Seems good. Let's go for gore. No, I know. It's going to be problematic as hell. I get it. I'm not saying I'm going to agree with everything it says, but I don't think it's going to bother me all that much either. I've worked in a jail for 18 years. My sense of humor is pretty fucking black at this point. Okay, that was a little sketchy, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a dark sense of humor. Ooh. I heard Blazing Saddles. What's going on here? Foss has been telling me I need to watch Blazing Saddles forever, and I saw it today on sale for like $5, and I was like, well, that's pretty much the same price as renting it. And that way, if I own it, I'll have it forever. If I enjoy it, then I'll have it forever. So I think we should have dazed their apocalypse, because I'm pretty sure that's what killed our old man Logan. How you doing, Zager? Blazing Saddles would never last if it came out today. I mean, there's a lot of things like that, right? Like, even as recently as something like Tropic Thunder, people say that about. Like, oh, you can never make that today. And I recognize that the humor in like something like Deadpool is very different, but it's also very out there. And people like it's what the #1 not rated grossing, the #1 grossing R-rated movie ever or something like that. Like, it's not that people don't want that kind of comedy, it's that people aren't willing to make that kind of comedy. You know what I mean? Like, Hollywood is scared more so than people don't want it. And keep in mind, I've not seen Blazing Saddles yet, so I'm just guessing what I'm talking about. But I feel like if somebody was to take a chance and do it well, that's the key factor there, people would probably enjoy it. Again, haven't seen the movie yet. Blazing Saddles does a good job of making fun of everybody. That's kind of that's your sweet spot. You don't want to be picking on people or punching down on people, but if you're just, taking the piss out of everybody, why not? You've seen Mel Brooks before? Mel Brooks is like Spaceballs and not Prince of Thieves, Men in Tights, that kind of stuff. Is Mel Brooks, did he do Dracula Dead and Loving It? Like, is one of his later ones? That was fucking 25 years ago now. Holy cow. But like, is that all the same guy? I guess I just IMDb him. Yeah, I named Spaceballs. All those movies are the same, not that it's bad. Let's take 10 seconds out of our lives and look up Mel Brooks. No, I don't want to look at his face. I want to see what movies he made. Okay, I've seen Spaceballs. I've not seen History of the World. Not seen Blazing Saddles yet. Oh, he did Only Murders? Oh, one episode. Okay, never mind. Demon, pausing for a grandma, Olympians, wait, Toy Story 4. Okay, he's just an actor in a bunch of these. Where's like what he's directed? Yeah, Dracula Dead and Loving It. I've seen that. Men in Tights I've seen, but it's been a long time. Spaceballs I've seen multiple times. That's it. So I've seen 3 of the movies he directed. Young Frankenstein's your favorite? I've never seen that one. Rumor has it Spaceballs 2 might be a thing. I mean, the problem is, and I don't want to go down this rabbit hole too hard, but like, it's easy to riff things when things are serious, but when everything is so ridiculous, it's really hard to riff on things, right? Which is kind of why like The Onion had a really hard time making headlines when like Trump was president. I'm not going to get political here, but like, let's just say Trump said a lot of things where you could just put that as a headline and people would think that it was a joke until you realize it actually happened. So like, that was kind of The Onion's whole bag, is like making like the most ridiculous stuff they could think of, and then like some people just did worse than that in real life. Like Elon Musk or somebody would just like come out with something and be like, oh shit, like we didn't even think of putting a car into space. Like, how can you out ridiculous the ridiculous people, right? So the problem is Star Wars has kind of gotten to that point now where they're so ridiculous. What do? You know what I mean? Like, we already had a scene in a legitimate Star Wars movie of a spaceship coming into land, and like the air is coming off like as it's landing, and then it's an iron, and it's ironing a shirt. And you're like, this is a legitimate Star Wars movie. Like, where do you go from there if that's what Star Wars is making fun of itself for? We've had a guy drinking blue milk and throwing a lightsaber over his back like it's nothing. Like, they've taken so much of the piss out of Star Wars already, I don't know what else you could make fun of it for, because they're just making fun of themselves now. Anyways. Hardware Wars. I mean, I kind of want to play the new raid for the sake of playing the new raid, and I also want to just sim it and just see if I can actually get through the raid simming it so far. Because we made it this far just by simming it. Now, we didn't have to sim the boss node. We did just the 2 sides and the 2 sides. Let's see if we can sim this. This is the tech one, so we're not getting any bonuses for this one, so it might be a little bit rough for the team we've got. Oh, that's right. We did lose 2 people, so... Oh, can you not heal? Can you not heal in this one? Oh, no, you can. It's right there. Okay, no, good. I doubt this is going to work, but it'd be kind of fun if it did. It's thinking about it. It wants it to work. Or it's just crushing me really slowly. Holy crap, that worked. All right. So there you go. We lost 2 people. Other than that, you can sim your way through the first 2 sections on whatever, regular difficulty. Oh shit, we went straight to Omega. We're going straight for the big one. Pegasus loses its speed. Yeah, Pegasus was known for being such a fast team in the first place. I guess in raids, but still. All right. Day 1, what are we looking at? 25% already? That's not terrible. Woot! Mongolia and El Jefe leading the pack. Hey, look. There you are, bud. Top 5. Love it. Because of that damn Canadian. Yeah, fuck Canadians. Always ruining our good time. I think somebody already finished this one. Yeah. So I don't get to play anymore. But also, we're not at 100% yet. Who's slowing us down? I swear to God, real life, if it's you. It's not. Okay. DP, this guy's... Well, he's doing the attack right now, so hopefully he can get it done and we can finish this up. Let's blow this thing and go home. That's what she said? Yeah, no, fair enough. Now, the real question is, why is she not at home when she's blowing this thing? Fucking whore. It's moments like this that I really hope that my nephew's not watching, because I know he does watch from time to time. And if you are, go to bed. I know it's not your bedtime yet, but stop watching this. You're gonna learn bad words. And boy, will your lips be tired. All right, let's get into some Cosmic Crucible. We've chased all the red dots we can for now. I mean, I guess we could blitz, but ooh, can we do? I think I did it early this morning. I don't think we can do it. I mean, we could spend cores, but. Yeah, we'd have to spend cores. Leave it for tomorrow. Go brush your teeth. Are you actually quoting something? Have I stumbled on something by accident? All right. We won round 1 with a 40,000 punch up. What are we going to do against round 2? But we didn't do well, mind you. We just won because he didn't play. Round number 2, we're against Clark. Who's in Allspark. Ooh, he's only got his feet by like 3 million. Sometimes that's the more dangerous people, to be honest. Because they're the ones that are hungry for it. Let's take a look at us. Yeah, about 3 million points. Sorry, it was a 40 million punch up, not a 40,000 punch up. That'd be way smaller. That'd be almost nothing. Did you change up your room 2 defense? I don't think that I did. Nope, they are still the same. I'm very okay to change up my room 2 defense, as it seems to be doing literally nothing. Interesting. Okay. So he's got his... It's not that big. It's big enough, but it's not terribly big. I don't know what's going on here. Decent enough to be respectable. This is going to be an issue, but he... Oh, he does have Nightcrawler. I was just about to say he doesn't have Nightcrawler there. So this is going to be the problem. This is fine. Ooh, I have no idea. I have never fought this. This could be interesting. I don't know how that's going to work. Take out Hive, put in 3 Annihilators and Guardian. That's only 4 people. Who's the 5th? With Super Skull? Okay. So I still don't get to play with my Super Skull? Sad day. My Guardian's pretty low. Not my Guardian, sorry, my Gladiator. My Guardian, I think we passed. Yeah, there it is. Does it matter the positioning? Cool. Appreciate you. All right. Where's my handy dandy pen and paper combo? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have to respect 2, or can I just ignore it because it's ignorable? I mean, I guess the Thanos is pretty big. It's just everything around it. These 2 are relatively big, but yeah, they're okay. But this is so incredibly small. Out of curiosity, because I'm looking right at it, what does beat it? copy that and send it off to the think tank and see what they have to say about life. It's gonna be iffy, but APOC, Rulk, Nova, Emma, and trying to remember if the fifth matters. So I was gonna use that against this. I was gonna use APOC, Red Hulk, APOC, Red Hulk, Tangled, and Echo here. And then that saves up my Cabal for here. Alright, so what I'm looking at so far is Cabal in 1. I don't even know what to do here because I don't know if it matters. Secret Defenders here. APOC, Red Hulk, Tangled, Echo here. MOE with Doom here. And then question mark here. Marcella Araya, give the phone back to your parents. It's past your bedtime. Okay. Alternatively, if we did Cabal in 4, we could use Hulk, Apocalypse, whatnot here. But then what do we do against this team? How big is my stuff? That. Except not that. Do I have the actual Illuminati team saved? Looks like just pieces of it with other things. I don't know if I've saved it since I actually got the full 5-person squad. Oh, there we go. 21, which is pretty much, it's a little bit of a punch up. Might have to do a sack here. I mean, we still have access to our Annihilators because we just put them on defense. I'm not necessarily saying for this room, but just in general, that's an option. I don't have Captain Britain. No, I refuse to pay for him. You can't do them in 1 because Raider on Classic Green Goblin. Well, now it sounds like a challenge. Okay, so what do I do? What will work if I don't have Captain Britain? Updog is saying Cabal here, but he does not sound confident about it. more. That means... Okay, so it's only in arena that matters. Live and learn, but I love when they bring Illuminati with CB in one and lose, but Cabal won't work because they won't get vulnerable. On room 6. Okay, so we're still thinking Cabal in 1. And we still don't know what to do in 6. So we're back to where we were. Can I just, like, Pegasus this? Like, does this matter at all? We don't have access to Hive Mind because they were still on defense until a second ago. Actually, if we could get them fast enough, we could probably Icarus this and get a double tap off because these 3 are so small, they'll probably die instantly. We just need to make sure we go fast enough. We potentially bring him in too because he'll just nerf the guy with taunt. Although not necessarily what we want to do actually if we're trying to blow them up with Icarus, but... Yeah, I don't think we're worried about this room, so... Just gonna write Eternal's Cable down for now. What on earth do we do here? When using an ultimate ability, just make 1. So it doesn't actually make the ultimates go faster, it just... Ultimates keep bonus to your Infinity Watch beats? Oh, the other room. The other room. Gotcha. I think Infinity Watch is on defense. Because I'm terrible and I haven't changed that yet. Oh no, we did change that. Actually, we might have changed that. Or maybe that's the one we didn't change, we just didn't care enough. Yeah, no, they're on defense. My Illuminati's nowhere near big enough. And we're missing Captain Britain, so I don't think that's a good option. Like, this is kind of just a big beefy room. You can try Tangled, Big Time, Echo, Dorm in 4, but I would sack first. What would be the, like, just so we can save our APOC and Red Hulk for this room? Like, where does that get us? Why won't APOC... Okay, just talk to me like I'm a small child for a second. Why won't Cabal have speed control in this room? Because we looked at his speed control, and that's only in Arena. It's not in Crucible. It's not on his kit here. Is there something else, or was it just that? But don't we just need to get crits? I didn't think we needed to get vulnerables. Oh, no, we do with Iron Patron, I guess. Ideally, I'd like to not have to sack 3 different rooms. That seems like a terrible strategy for trying to win. Okay, let's do this. Go away. And then 1 Cabal. 2 Eternals. Cable. 3 Secret Defenders. 4 Cabal. Zemo. Skull. No, wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Rolk, APOC. Tangled. Echo. MOE Doom. 6 question marks. There. See if they've got anything to say about it. Hey, 7, how's it going? Good to see you. It's been a minute. What 3 are you sacking? Cabal 1, ST3, Mo 5? I hope I don't have to sack MOE 5 here. Oh, sorry, Nemesis. That's my bad. I didn't even realize the alerts weren't on. Oh, and Foss did it like an hour ago. God damn it. Good to see you, Nemesis. How's your day 2 going? Have you done it already, or are you going to be logging on soon? 170 million TCP opponent? F that. Ours has only got us by like 3 million, but he's got a solid defense here. I am not sure what to do in this room 6. So... Doom, do your CC in the morning. Fair enough, fair enough. If I thought, I would have known that, because I've seen you do that before. I'm not usually able to actually hang out and talk much in the mornings. I'm usually busy at work, and then the afternoon crowd I can get a little bit more vocal with, but... my opponent had the same team you're facing in 6, but the one I faced was 4.3. Gross. Alright, so here's what we're looking at. I'm thinking Cabal in room 1. Eternals with Cable in room 2, just to kill those guys off when we get the double tap. And then obviously 2 other people of some kind. Secret Defenders in 3, possibly with, I keep wanting to say Void Knight. That's not the person I'm thinking about. Cosmic Ghost Rider. APOC, Red Hulk, Tangled, Echo in 4. MOE with probably Dr. Doom in 5. And then I have no goddamn idea in 6. And also, I'm totally willing to, like, change any of that if you're like, that's a terrible idea. You don't think they're just gonna blow up? I mean, we have 2 extra spots on that part. We could throw something else in there. Even if what if we throw like a Cable and an Emma in there or something to slow them down? What would you bring into room number 2? I think Nemesis was so offended that I didn't have the sound clip ready to go that he just left. Either that or he's putting a very, very well thought out response to me here. Let's see if we can bring him back. Here.
The champ is here!
Uh-huh.
The champ is here!
I have arrived.
The champ is here!
Holla.
The champ!
It's not a crazy room, maybe New Warriors or even Darkhold. I mean, my Darkhold is way worse than my Eternals, so... Like, the two of them alone are pretty much the exact same power as their entire team. I know that's not, like, the greatest, you know, deciding factor or anything, but... Just go New Warriors? Why is music... This sounds Christmassy. What are you doing here? It absolutely is Christmas. That's not what's supposed to be happening. What's this sound like? Not quite my tempo. Still not good, but mildly better. Just go New Warriors. If your team survived Quicksilver ult, it works. Quicksilver is almost certainly ulting, just FYI. New Warriors go before Thanos and New Warriors there. I realize the power isn't that much more, but like this feels like a lot of overkill. But okay, if that's what you guys think. I'm just nervous if we need to like clean up this or something. Overkill is only good if you can kill everything. If you can't kill everything, it's not great. I didn't buy. All right, that might be cheating a little bit, but we're gonna try for it. Overkill's underrated. Maybe leave 2 for last, just for safety. It's so funny to me that this is the room we're leaving to last for safety's sake. Jesus. For me, I did APOC, Dorm, Kang, Gladiator, Ultimates versus the team you are facing in 6. APOC, Dorm, Kang, Gladiator. But I did do a sack. I won on a 1.5 million punch-up. Somebody was saying that apparently Dorky beat it today with Cabal. Which, what the heck? Oh, that's annoying. I don't like that at all. Okay. Let's see. Dorky Dad. Dorkly Dad? No, no L. 4.6 thousand followers. He's doing well.
Now this is where I want to retire.
Do we have a VOD from today? That's last month. No, not so much. Last month, 2 years ago. Holy shit, he's been doing this for a long time. I didn't realize he'd been doing this that long. No, doesn't have a VOD up for today, though. That I don't see, at least. Kang wasn't necessary, so you need something else. Well, that's good, because I do have Kang somewhere else so far, so. APOC, Dorm, Kang, Gladiator. Okay, so we're not using any of those other people anywhere else other than APOC. So if we take APOC out of 4, so do we go back to Cabal in 4, and then we need to figure out what to do in 1? And then that frees up our APOC, and then maybe as instead of Kang, we use Red Hulk. So Kang, Red Hulk, Gladiator, Ultimus, Dorm. Does that composition make any sense? Sus is on defense, Illuminati is on offense, but I don't have Captain Britain. I'm gonna check something for you, Jacob. One sec. Restream. Stream Studio. Future Studio. Don't take away my camera. Just. Yeah, that's fine. Where is it? Yeah, so it says the full video is an MP4. And then the split audio tracks. Oh, shoot, it's downloading them again. Don't do that. Stop it. Oh, there we go. Okay, the split video tracks are all MK5. Is there a way of changing that? Nope, it's just gonna start downloading it. Interesting. So the full video is MP4, but then you don't have any room to play around with it. So the MK5s, if I can pronounce properly, or MK video maybe, looks like the only option. That sucks. Sorry that's taking more time from you, but I appreciate you. Also, we need to talk behind the scenes, so maybe send me a message and remind me to talk to you about something. Makes sense. I don't know what they can do without CB, but if they're big enough, they could take 4. Really? I don't think they're big enough to take 4. It's tricky to manage the offense. You might need to sack a few rooms. I'd say start with the safe bets like SD on 3, just to get the ball rolling. Whatever. Let's take a look at the Illuminati real quick, just in case. So the Illuminati's only like 2.1 million, which is pretty small, unfortunately. SAC 1 and then Illuminati 1. which would free up Cabal for 4. Titas, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. All right, so sack 1 Illuminati. And I mean, when I say sack, I'll probably throw something relatively big at it to just see if we can get a little bit of damage or something out of it. And then Illuminati. New Warriors. Secret Defenders with Cosmic Ghost Rider, probably. Cabal, I'm assuming Zemo and Red Skull. Although you're not going to get the ultimate right there. You're not going to get the ultimate there, so maybe not. MOE with Doom. And then it was... Shoot, APOC, Red Hulk, Dormammu, Gladiator, and Ultimus. Is that right? No need for sack versus 1 if you use Illuminati. Shuri special on Green Goblin Classic and you win. I did it like 4 times already. Do you have gore? I sure don't. No, my gore pulls have been miserable. I'm going to be punching up about 600k. Is that fine? 7? We're happy with that. We think we can still make that work. Punched up the same amount as well. All right. Without Captain Britain, right? With the 5 basic members, not Captain Britain, just to be 100% on the same page. No Captain Britain. Okay, so Shuri special on Green Goblin Classic and you win. Let's see if I can remember that when we get in there. All right. Illuminati in 1. New Warriors in 2. Secret Defenders in 3. Cabal with something in 4. MOE Doom in 5. APOC, Red Hulk, Dorm, Gladiator, and Ultimus in 6. You ready to record? Try our best. You will cleanse, by the way, so good luck. Room 1, the radar on Green Goblin Classic will keep the Shuri ability block from working. Yeah, Jacob, the message is more of a reminder for later than I'm going to talk to you right now. But I do want to reach out to you. Still 1 even with the cleanse in my case. I know the room 1 rules. I get what he's saying, but he's saying he's done it and it's worked. Worst case scenario, we do it for science. We go in there with Illuminati. They don't get the job done. We pull out, sack the team, go back in with the Illuminati for the 3rd round. Hold on. Wait a second. M7's taking his... He's going back on it. He doesn't believe in himself anymore. Or he's going to get a video and prove us all. One or the other. He's like, wait a second. That was in room number 5. Never mind. My bad. What are we waiting on? I'm trying to grab a pick. I was going to say, if this goes on much longer, people will start calling me sticky. He's the Green Goblin Classic or Raider? He sure is. All right, so we got stage 1. Holy cow. Why? Why even bring him? Why? 633, 400, 435, 585 compared to... let's actually get my team. Like, I understand synergy, but... Oh, that's not going to show me how big they are. All right, let's go back this one. Okay, so 315 compared to 435. So you're wait. 557, 637. So the pieces of yours that matter are a lot bigger. 294, 407, 511, 582. So my Iron Man is making up some of the bulk of this, unfortunately. They should all be level 100. They might not be G4'd out, but they should all be level 100. 100. As a raider, he'll shrug off the ability block and still ult you. They're smaller than mine. Yeah, might want to sack then. I don't know. She had no T4s. In Crucible, lower max barrier of all enemies by 100%. Or sorry, 10%. That'd be much better. Gain additional 100% focus for self and all hero allies. Ultimate. I think his ultimate sucks, right? On turn, clear positive effect from 3 random enemies. Focus and resistance for self and that's for the body. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. It's not terrible, it's not great. Fuck it. When you want it to work. Wow. That's even worse. I thought you were going to call me Purple Stick. I didn't realize you were going to just like go right past me and just go to the source. We said his name twice. Maybe say it once more. He'll actually appear. Why are you only 3? At very least get you to 4. All right, so now even you're saying we should sack first. Yeah, and my opponents are a little bit bigger than yours were too. All right, fine, we'll sack. What would be a decent sack team? Like a team that might actually do some damage. Like, can we throw Pegasus at them or Bifrost or something and just like do something? Alpha Flight? What is this song? It's amazing. Okay. Jesus, it's getting late. All right, let's do it. Infinity Watch is on defense, though. So hopefully they're going to suck up a lot of turns over there. Well, we go over here. Okay. Who's our opponent? Clark. Great name. That's still playing in my ears. Why is that still? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter actually, because if I can hear it. Let's go back to Twitch. You don't want to do that. You want to go to gameplay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no music there, so that's fine. Ranking. Clark. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoolie Show. We've been off for a little bit with Cosmic Crucible, but we're back this week. We won day one because our opponent didn't play, but whatever. A win is a win. And so we're here on day number 2 going up against Clark. Now, Clark's got 72 million TCP, so he does have us beat by not by that much, only by about 3 million. But that being said, he's got a pretty decent defense. This is going to take a little bit of effort to get through it. Let's jump in and see what he's got. All right, so in room number 1, he's got his... Why do I always forget their fucking name? Spider Society. Nope. Superior 6. All right, so in room number 1, he has Superior 6, and you can't see it, but he does have a purple ISO Raider on his Green Goblin Classic, so that means we can't really ability block him, so that's going to be a bit of pain in the butt. They are 2.7 million points, so they're relatively strong, but not crazy. Room number 2, we've got the Black Order with Thanos and Quicksilver. Very small team, but something that you do not have to... You should respect to some level, even though they are fairly small. Room number 3, we've got the Spider Society. It's the full one, 2.9 million. Room number 4, we've got this Old Man Logan Nightcrawler combo. They've even got a Black Knight in there just to make it a bit more of a nightmare for us. That's coming in at 3 million points. This is going to be a tough room if we don't play it right. Room number 5 is just Extreme X-Men. They've got Bishop and Rogue in there for a bit of taunting so that we can't go after Forge right away. But the fact that this team doesn't have Nightcrawler on it does mean that we are not quite as afraid of it as we should be. Now, room number 6 is really interesting. I've never seen this composition because Gladiator is relatively new to the game, and he's already got him fairly well built up. So we're going to try a couple of things here and see what works. Hopefully we can get through this in one, but if we can't, we do have a couple of backup options. Let's jump right into room number 1 and see how we can do. Wow, good job, real life. That's close, but hey, I take it. Win's a win. All right, for room number 1, what we're going to do is we're going to do our... All right, for room number 1, what we're going to do is take our Bifrost team. Now, this is a sack team. This is not something we're expecting to win, but I'm hoping that my Vol is big enough that we can at least do some damage to them, soak up an ultimate or two, and then we're going to come in here with our Illuminati. Now, we don't have Captain Britain because I just don't have that kind of a wallet, so we're going to hope that we can get the job done with what we've got of the Illuminati, with them being exhausted. So we're planning on dying here, unfortunately, and coming in for a second round. Let's get the first round over with. Hopefully we can take 1 or 2 of them with us, but I'm not really thinking it's likely. All right, so right off the hop, Green Goblin's going to do his ultimate, and that's going to do a bunch of damage, flipping all of our positives into negatives, which is not exactly what we want to see. Lizard's going to come through and wipe out our Loki, but he doesn't. Oh, and Sylvie, and there goes Beta Ray Bill. Okay, so we did literally nothing to them, but we did take away their ultimate, I guess. So moral victory. All right, and now that they're exhausted, we come in with the Illuminati. Should we switch all of their stuff to Raider, or does it not matter that much? Better to get the extra damage. Probably better to go Raider, right? Okay. Where is Hank? He's going to be quite a bit down lower because he's not as good. Here we go. Come on. Oh, shoot. That's not... Whatever. That's what I want to do. Misclick. Oh, well. There you are. Oh, right. Let's actually finish the job. And then Raider. What do you like about him, Gilgamesh? I hit sim on them so far. I haven't even played them yet. I just was like, I wonder if I can do this. And so far I can. We made it all the way through tech so far with just simming. So we'll see if we can keep that trend going. All right. So we got those guys as Raiders. Let's try it again. Right. Good. Let's close you. I wonder if you're slowing me down a little bit being in the background. Close window. Anything else we don't need? Not really. Okay. All right, so now that we've got the sack done with the original team, they didn't really do a whole lot, but we're going to go back in with our Illuminati. They are exhausted now, and they've used a couple of their ultimates, or two of their ultimates, I guess. So hopefully this will get the job done. We have somebody in chat who said that they did this on about the same amount of punch-up. Their team was all a little bit bigger, except for their Iron Man, who was much smaller. So I don't know exactly how this is going to work out, but we'll give it a shot, and hopefully we find a good counter, and worst case scenario, we'll come back for a third time. I just did Mystic with the hybrid team Dorky recommended, and it was fun. Nice. Switch positions. Way too late. All right, so we're going to do our Shuri special onto the Green Goblin. I know that he's going to just shake it off because he is a Raider, but there we go. That's probably going to be the end of our... Oh, it actually didn't do that much damage to our Iron Man. That's not too bad. Can we just wipe off their Green Goblin off the face of the earth? He's taking a decent amount of damage. I'm not sad about that. We will want to deal with their Dr. Octopus at some point in the very near future before he can start. Holy cow! All right. In the very near future appears it to be now. So that worked out very well. Almost makes me wonder how we would have done. We probably would have just died initially if we tried this without the sack, but man, that makes me tempted to have tried it. Yeah, first, yeah. You're absolutely right, Gilgamesh. He would have ultimated on the turn 1, and that would have drastically changed how things went, but it's impressive to have seen what just happened. I'm very happy that that won. We'll take that. All right, room number 2. Don't know why I went old-timey radio there, but here we are. Sometimes things just happen, man. Sometimes things say they come out of my mouth before I realize it. What's up, Prison? I usually just start Green Goblin Classic and then hit auto with Illuminati versus Superior 6. Do you usually punch across, punch up? Does it matter? Okay, where are they? Did I just miss them? There. That's not the right team. Didn't need to back out. Just needed to find the right team. Sometimes punch-ups. In room 1 or what room? Because in a different room, our ability block would have landed, which would have been really nice. I mean, I guess technically it did land, but you know what I mean. There. Okay. All right, for room number 2, we're going up against their Black Order. All right, for room number 2, we're going up against their Black Order along with a Quicksilver. Now, most of their team is fairly small here, so I'm thinking we're probably going to wipe out most of them pretty quickly, and hopefully we can go a little bit faster than their Thanos so we can get in before he ultimates. That's kind of the game plan here. I know that it's a really small little team, but it would be really unfortunate to lose any points to this team at all because we're going to need as much as we can for the bigger teams in the later rooms. So let's jump into this with the new Warriors, and hopefully we can just outspeed them, essentially. Room 1's the only one that sucks. All right, so Thanos does get to go first. He's not doing his big power move. We are going to attack Thanos primarily. We don't necessarily want to hit... I mean, we're going to hit everybody with this, I guess. Because I think we're going with the special, right? 3 positive to negatives. They don't have safeguards. That's good. Versus just attack all enemies, clear all negative effects from self. We don't have any negative effects yet. Apply safeguard, defense up, speed up to self. Ooh. Ooh, that is nice. Safeguard, defense up, speed up. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're going to go with our ultimate here. We're going to give our team a whole bunch of positives here. We're probably going to kill at least 1 or 2 of the 3 really little guys here. And we're just going to focus on Thanos and apply the pressure to him as much as we possibly can. We didn't get anybody, but man, they are low. They're going to fall down pretty easily, hopefully. And then, you know, Deathpool can just kind of do her thing, keep attacking, keep the pressure on. They don't have the threat on this guy, which is really nice. We can keep attacking into Thanos. There goes the one in the back. So that's going to trigger Deathpool probably whenever the other animations get done. There she goes. Almost took him out in 1 hit, but kind of glad that she didn't because now when we hit Thanos, it should kill him and that'll trigger her again, which is actually really good for us. Assuming he dies. He didn't quite, unfortunately, but Thanos being blind and Quicksilver being blind is both really good for us. So that's nice. They brought in the Scarlet Witch, but we're not too concerned about that. They flipped all their positives to negatives, but they didn't do a ton of damage to us. That's going to hurt. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate, unfortunately. Okay. We can't spread anything from him to anybody else. We don't really want to waste our ultimate here, so I guess we go with the basic. He's awfully low, but he does have a lot of death proofs, so... No, maybe we do try and steal because we could use the life here. Burn through all of his death proofs. And there he goes. Perfect. Thanos is getting nice and low. That does take out our one person, but that's fine. This is pretty much exactly what I didn't want to have happen. This should work. There we go. Okay, Quicksilver's down. Doesn't trigger her. Oh, it does trigger her ability. So now we're in pretty good shape. We lost more people than I would have liked to have, unfortunately, but there's no way Scarlet Witch manages to win the day. So there we go. It's a win. It's not as clean as a win as I would have liked, but I'll take a win regardless. And that's why I didn't want to use the ultimate, because I was hoping I could get it to 5 and do that exact thing. So would have been nice to have killed him with the basic, but I'm pretty happy with how that worked out regardless. All right. Let's go with that one. Still a little bit of a punch up. I do have to run to the washroom really quickly, so just give me 10 seconds. I'll be right back. And away. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mongooly Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan. You can call me Mongooly. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once, I even went outside and touched grass.
Nope.
We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple other times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so that you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooly Show.
Mongooly is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the f is Mongooly?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Mongoli? Who's Mongoli?
Mangoli. Mangolui.
Mobley? Monoguli? Ah, shut up!
Mowgli. Let's see, Mongooly Show. Oh, that's not, yeah, he's not a sponsored stream.
Mongooly, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Monoguli.
It turns out Mongooly's just Mongooly.
Have you guys seen the Mongooly Show? If not, go and check him out.
What kind of name is Mongoli?
It's an O. The Monogooly Show. Show some support to the Mongolio show.
Can you shout out Mongu, whatever that guy's name is?
Anyways, hit that follow button so that you never miss an episode so you know when we go live. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or head over to youtube.com/themongooly show. Hit subscribe over there so you can see some back episodes as well as event videos, stuff like that coming out in the future. If you do see me live, make sure you say hello. It is greatly appreciated. And as always, everybody, good luck to you. All right. I think some people are still on ads, but whatever. The alt is only one energy in the room. That's true, but does it not clear her charges regardless of how many charges she has? Like, it won't continue to build, will it? Not that. Not that either. There. If at maximum charge, attack primary, clear charge. Oh, okay. Well, then fair enough. You're right. Cannot be blocked. Catch kill by this attack cannot be revived. For some reason, I thought it would clear charges, period. So that's my bad. All right. Everybody back from ads. We're all here again. I'm nervous that there's a nuance to this fight that I haven't quite mastered yet. I know you want to have Peter B. Parker and Pavitar ability blocked for as long as possible. I'm just not convinced this is going to go my way. Or it's going to be ugly as fuck. All right, for room number 3, we've got the full Spider Society team. We're going to come into this with Secret Defenders as well as Cosmic Ghost Rider. Now, you've got a couple of characters over here who can do ability blocks, and the point is to try and keep Peter Parker and Pavitar ability blocked for as long as possible. Pavitar does a ton of damage, and you want to try and limit that as much as possible. And Peter B can heal your team, their team, sorry, and you want to make sure that that doesn't happen. So that's what we're bringing this team in for, and hopefully we can just make it work and keep them ability blocked for as long as humanly possible. We also have the ability to give some blinds out, which is kind of nice. So, wait, what's this? You like Void Knight here? Good luck next time you have him. Yeah, we don't have him today, unfortunately. Still on defense. Sorry, my energy was shit during that one. That's why I was like, I'm just going to record it again anyways, and I wanted to see what you had to say in case you had a good suggestion. I know people like Cosmic Ghost Rider here. I just haven't. I don't remember why. I remember you use him. I don't remember why you use him, which is not a great reason to use him, but here we are. All right, for room number 3, they've got their entire Spider Society team here, and we're going to come at this with our Secret Defenders as well as Cosmic Ghost Rider. Now, the point here is you've got Black Knight. Jesus. Now, the point is you've got Black Cat and Ghost Rider here who can both do ability blocks, and you want to make sure that their Pavitar and their Peter B stay ability blocked for as long as humanly possible, because you don't want them healing, and Pavitar does a ton of damage. So if you can negate that as much as possible, you should be in good shape. Let's jump in, and hopefully we can make this work. This is a little bit of a trickier fight, so fingers crossed. All right, so their Noir is going to go first, do his little attack there. No real issues. We're going to go straight into Peter at first. Get rid of a bunch of their evades, and then we should be able to... Is this a stun? In my brain, stun and ability block are interchangeable, but that's fine. So we stunned him, so that's great for us. Now, can we do something to Pavitar? Hopefully landing this. Beautiful. And now we're going to go hard into Peter. Giggity. That sounds awful. All right. That did incredibly nothing. That was a little bit better. Attack all enemies for 300. Flip 2 positives. Apply stun to the enemy protector with the highest speed, ignoring taunt and stealth. All right, let's just try and do some damage to Peter. Nope, we are starting to fall down, unfortunately. Pavitar's almost down. Maybe we can just manage to get him. We lost the guy in the back. That's great for us. Peter's stunned and blinded. Let's see if we can just get rid of their damage dealer. That's great for us. That was just a bonus getting rid of her in the back. Now we can really focus on Peter. It doesn't even really matter now. He doesn't even have a team to heal. But if we can just get rid of him, I'll take it. He doesn't have his revive over here, so it's now just a 3-on-1, and he is out. Nice. My energy level is shit right now. I'm just tired. I'm sorry. All right. Again, an ugly win, but a win. I'll take it. Now, who do we pair with Cabal for the next one? Is it just the Hydra members? Because I know they're not going to get their ultimate, and that's a bother. But is it still just the better way to go? Or do we go Vulture? I think it's still this. Like, I think that's still the right call. Could try Kingpin Zemo. Kingpin minions eat the Nightcrawler sons. Wouldn't you want Kingpin Red Skull? Because the Red Skull gives you the speed up on the middle. I do not have Proxima built up at all. She's terrible. I mean, like, mine is terrible. Mine is very, very low. I've tried the Proxima Zemo composition. There. 88,000. Let's go with those. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Will Kingpin get his minions out before Nightcrawler goes? Are we overthinking this? And the answer is just straight up Zemo and Red Skull. He spawns with one. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the actual ability that brought them out. Well, my Kingpin's relatively big. I mean, sorry, he was relatively big. Like, he went to Dark Dimension 6, but not 7. Never mind. That's small these days. My bad. Significantly better than Red Skull, though. So, there's that. Does the bot that he spawns with have a taunt? Is that what's going on? So that'll eat the Nightcrawler? Correct? Okay. Zemo and Red Skull both will both die to Black Knight. Yes. But if Zemo doesn't do his ultimate, is he worth bringing? Because his ultimate is what you want to get all the crits on, right? But in room 4, you're not going to have that opportunity. It's very hard having a conversation with people who are like 5 minutes behind you at all times. All right. So do we want like an Emma here instead? Will Zemo live through Nightcrawler? Probably not with Nightcrawler being that big. Zemo's only like 250 or something. Old Man Logan negates charges, but not speed, right? Or does he do both? That's a big Old Man Logan. Old Man Logan. The chargeable enemy with the highest damage cannot gain charge before this enemy takes a turn. On turn, clear all negative effects on this character. On attack, full speed bar. When this character's health is above 50, stun cannot be applied to this character, and their speed bar cannot be reduced. So I can't. Emma does nothing here. Okay. Noted. Emma, no good. Oi, oi, oi. I do have Dorm. We were going to use him in room number 6, though, right? Along with APOC and Ultimus and all the big beefies. Vulture does the same thing as Emma, right? He slows down the opponents. He doesn't speed us up. So he'll do nothing against Old Man Logan. I was going to use Doom in room number 5, but honestly, we could use Doom here. He won't help with speed. He speeds himself up with Hero, so he could work. But the problem is we want to speed these guys up. So Old Man Logan and Nightcrawler, like these two are gonna speed each other up, or he's gonna speed him up. So he's gonna take a lot of turns. So Vulture's crits speed up the others. Ooh, okay. So do we get really silly? And try something like that. So he spawns in with a sidekick, a minion. Nightcrawler kills the minion, but stuns him instead of stunning somebody else. Vulture can go and help speed things up. Good call. Good call on that one, real life. I mean, I think this has potential. And now we're actually punching down on them. Whoops. Stop that. We could lose real life. There's stakes going on here. This matters. Raider or Striker? Probably Raider, but I mean, if he's going first, giving him the Striker is not terrible. I kind of like it. For the crits. All right, fine. You keep saying crit. I get it. He's the crit commando. We need the crits, all right? We'll just collect all the crits we can have. We'll have all the crits in one place. What's the worst that could happen with having all the crits on one place? All right. For room number 4, they've got their Old Man Logan and Nightcrawler combo. Now, this can speed each other up and be kind of a nightmare, and they've got a Black Knight in there as well, so we have to focus on the Black Knight with his taunt. Captain America can get a taunt, so we can be a little while before we get to the Old Man Logan, and in that time, he's going to go crazy on us and take a lot of turns. Now, the nice thing is, if we bring in our Cabal, that's actually going to negate their ability to do that. That's going to slow them down and stop their ability to build up the speed, which is really, really good for us. We've got a couple of heroes on their team, so Vulture will get a little bit of a speed up, so I'm hoping he'll be able to go get a couple of crits on, speed our team up even more. And Kingpin, well, maybe a bit of an unorthodox choice, he's going to spawn in with a minion, and so when Nightcrawler takes his turn, he's going to stun/kill the minion and not stun one of our team members. At least that's the hope, fingers crossed. So I've never seen this composition here. I'm hoping it'll work. It is now a bit of a punch down as opposed to some of the other things we were looking at. So let's jump in and see if this works. Maybe we found something really cool here, or maybe it's going to fail horrendously. We won't know until we try. I don't want to have an energy drink at like 10:30 at night, and also I can just tell that I'm really like on stream, and I hate it. That being said, when this is done, I kind of want to try that Wukong game, and if that's really good, we might stay up later than we're supposed to. Don't tell my wife. All right, so first thing we're going to do, we have to attack their Black Knights. We're going to jump into him with our special here on Vulture. Doesn't look like it landed, but we did stun the minion, so that worked out as intended. The minion goes down, and that's fine with us. We're going to spawn a couple more, actually. Old Man Logan's going crazy on that side of the board, but he's killing and attacking the minions, and I'm pretty okay with that because the rest of our team is walking out relatively unscathed. So, again, we're still stuck behind the taunt, so we're going to just keep attacking into the Black Knight until that taunt goes away, and we get some options. This should get rid of the taunt as well as a bunch of the other stuff. Worst case scenario, it's going to get rid of the elusives, but it should... Yeah, it cleared a couple of the other stuff as well as the elusives, so that's not bad. Now we're stuck behind a taunt from Captain America, which we knew was coming, but we hope to have a little bit of time in between that we could get another punch or two in. We don't have the ultimate available for us yet, but this special here is still pretty darn strong. So let's see if we can get rid of a Black Knight. We didn't get rid of Black Knight, but we did get rid of the Captain America with the splash damage. I'm okay with that. Black Knight down. Now we do still have to deal with an Old Man Logan along with his revive, which is kind of a pain in the butt. This is going to hurt. If Namor can survive long enough to do an ultimate, we might be in okay shape. Let's go for Nightcrawler. There we go. Okay. Doing the ultimate into Old Man Logan. Nightcrawler's gone. Old Man Logan's down for the first time. Going to come back and heal all the way up. Dakin's gone entirely. So now we've got a 3-on-1 situation. But unfortunately with Old Man Logan, that doesn't necessarily guarantee a win. This time, however, it did. So I'm very excited about that. I like that we got through that on one hit. The team did pretty much exactly what I wanted to do. Again, we are losing teammates the entire way along. None of these have been really clean wins. But I'll get through, like, winning on the first try, even as a not clean win, is still pretty decent, and I'll take it. All right, that worked. I don't know that I loved it, but it worked. All right. They did their job and died. Yep. Took one for the team. Having a real good having a really good week in Cosmic Crucible. Are you 2-0 so far, Emma? I doubted I'd win 2 matches. Kingpin for the win. Kingpin winning with Kingpin. If that wasn't 4, it would have been much cleaner. Fair, but if it wasn't 4, we probably wouldn't use that team anyways. But I beat 2 Mephistos. Nice. Like, if that had been a regular room, we probably would have used Hydra and got the ultimates off with Zemo and been happy. So the fact that we used the Kingpin in that room actually kind of worked. At least that's why I'm looking at it. 3rd coming up tomorrow. Oh, I do not want to get to the place where I'm fighting Mephistos daily. Not until I've got a Mephisto. Thank you very much. All right, we're not bringing you in, but let's go find a Doom. All right, so for room number 5, we've got the Extreme X-Men along with Bishop and Rogue. Now, normally we'd like to use an Apocalypse here, as that would kind of seal the deal, but because they don't have Nightcrawler in this room, we're not quite as afraid of it as we would normally be, and this allows us to save APOC for room number 6, which we're pretty freaking terrified about. So we're going to try this with Dr. Doom. Hopefully he gets pushed without actually dying, takes Kang for the ride, and that'll pretty much end this fight. But even if that doesn't happen, we've got enough ability blocks to kind of keep Rogue at bay while we take out Forge and the rest of the team. Gambit is the only really big X factor here that could be kind of annoying, and I guess technically getting stuck behind Bishop and Rogue's taunts, but I think we're going to be in good shape on this one. Worst case scenario, we should do some serious damage and come in and clean this one up pretty easily and save all of our big heavy hitters for room number 6. Let's jump in. Are you up for something weird? Uh-oh. What are you thinking? How weird are we getting? Dorm for Sticky? Aren't you the one that said we wanted Dorm in 6? Does this work? Kang won't have offense up in 5, right? My defense is hard enough, so I have a good chance with sacks and have enough to full clear my opponent. So, yeah, your defense is strong enough that you can survive that? That's awesome. My defense is not. Are you willing to send me photos of what you've got on defense? Just out of curiosity. On turn, clear all positive effects from self and 10% of that character's max health for healed for each positive reinforcement. Would the Alpha Flight Cabal trick work here? That's interesting. I remember Doolum talking about that, but I haven't actually seen it. Change it like every day? Gotcha, okay. Alpha Flight Cable, because Cable takes Sasquatch's place, right? Because most people have Sasquatch on defense. I know Doolum said he did that and punched up pretty significantly with it. Let's take a look, just out of curiosity. My Cable is awful, but I mean, everybody's is. So it would be not, it'd actually be kind of a punch across, but again, that Gambit's making up for a lot there. Do we like this better? I don't necessarily like the placement of this better, but do it. Okay, so how does this fight go? Because he'll speed us up. He's going to give us a bunch of energy. He's going to go crazy. He clears buffs. I don't know. What's the issue with Cyclops? Cyclops will just feed into Forge, right? Like, he's not a big concern. I thought Nightcrawler was the bigger problem. Yeah, I think Nightcrawler is one you don't want to see. I think this is fine. I'm just going to back out for 1 second, though. I just want to read their kits again. It's been a minute. My memory is like a goldfish. I apologize. Let's see. Easier to just do this? Yeah, I think so too. Good call. Good call, Dan. Well done. There we go. Boom. On spawn, bear yourself. No, I don't want to. Apply assist one not ordinary. On enemy death, apply defense down to all enemies. Gain 50% max health. In raids, gain additional 50%. Raids, don't care. Flip immunity on the primary target, then apply stun. Ooh, I like that. Attack primary and adjacent target 1060. Flip taunt on each target. That's great. Apply defense down for 2 turns each target. Cannot miss. Apply it's slow for 2 turns. Okay. Okay. On spawn, evade to self and all alpha flight. Nice. Charge, enemy death, speed up. Okay, so we're gonna kill their bishop fairly easily because he's nice and small, and then they'll all gain defense down. We'll gain speed up. Apply slow for 2 turns. Flip all positive effects. Clear revive once. Attack all enemies. Apply slow, disruptive for 1 turn. This could really work. This has got a lot of potential. Because you're gonna kill that spawn tank and set off rogue and forge. Bishop's gonna die, and you're gonna be stuck behind rogue. I mean, this is gonna flip the taunt, so I don't think we're gonna be stuck behind her for long. I'm gonna try it. It looks fun. Oh, I mean, I doubt I have enough to actually like take him up to 19. I don't think I want to take him up to 19 just yet, but that's tempting. Ooh, I actually got a lot of those. There's better characters to take, but he is fun. He's a fun fan favorite. Hits all the Fs. All right, for room number 5, we've got their Extreme X-Men along with Bishop and Rogue. Now, this is a composition that I've never actually tried before, or at least I tried in room number 1, I think, and it didn't go very well, but I've heard great things about this. We just went through the kits again really quickly, and this could be a lot of fun. Cable's here just to make our team go a little bit faster. We're going to kill their Bishop right away, which will give our team both speed up and their team defense down, which is going to do wonderful things for us. Now, after that, unfortunately, we might get stuck behind their Rogue for a little bit, but with Guardian here being able to flip the taunts, we should be able to get past that, go for Forge, and be in really good shape. You don't necessarily want to do this if they've got a Nightcrawler on their side of the board, but because they don't have a Nightcrawler, this might be a fun thing to try. It is the tiniest bit of a punch-up, but I'm not too worried about it. I think we're going to be good here. Let's jump in and hopefully make the Canadian team actually do something. There's only 9... Fuck you, real life. Jesus Christ. I mean, you're right. I'm taking a long time doing this, but we want to win, damn it. We've had too many weeks of losing. The Canadian mutants versus the American mutants. All right, so we're going to go with the ultimate here. It's going to apply slow for a bunch of turns. This might just do the damage on Bishop that we need right off the bat. Okay, so right off the hop, they lost their Bishop, which should give us a speed up and give them a defense down. We don't have a taunt on Rogue yet, but they are going to take a couple of turns here. That's going to give the taunt to her. That's fine. This is not... Can't be blocked or counterattacked. Can be dodged, though. So we're just going to go with the basic here. If we can get... Oof, okay, Cable went down, but we knew that was going to happen. North Star went down. That's truly unfortunate. Let's get some energy on our team. And oh, I wasn't thinking Guardian would get kicked in between that attack. That's very rough for us. This is not going at all well. Goddamn Team Canada. You're supposed to do something. I'm going to try that again. Because I wonder if killing Bishop right off the hop was actually the wrong move. Because you don't want to piss their team off. Because their team went crazy after we did that. Although I guess with Bishop being that low, he's pretty much going to die no matter what he does, right? Yeah, because it kind of puts Rogue off on an island, unfortunately. Well, that sucks. We could have just Masters of Evil this and been fine. I mean, I say that like we'd be fine, but realistically, it's probably going to be the same problem where we're probably going to kill Bishop right away and then they're going to go crazy. There has to be a better counter than that. Well, yeah, than the one that didn't work? I would hope so. Or are you saying a better counter than this? I mean, I know Apocalypse would just ruin this, but I want to save Apocalypse for the next room if we can. Walking Hate rating in with 6. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate that. My lights are stupid. They're probably still broken. That's awesome. How did your stream go, my friend? Hopefully it went well. Did you win your Cosmic Crucible? Did you play Cosmic Crucible? Yeah, the lights are still going. They should be done by now. There we go. Shut that down. Oh, yeah. I originally thought that I was going to try it with the same team, but because of the Bishop having the thing right away, I was like, I don't know if I want to do that twice. I played Cosmic Crucible, my opponent didn't. There you go. So you're going to have to wait to see if you won or not? That sucks. I hate that. I guess I'd rather hold on to the hope of potentially winning down the road, but it is nice to see the score right away. It makes for an anticlimactic video if you're recording, and then you're like, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. It was a good stream. Was a good time. Tater. Later, man. Have a good one, Hate. Appreciate the raid, bud. All right. All right, for room number 5, we tried it with the Canadian team. They could not get it done. Unfortunately, because of their Bishop placement, we killed the Bishop, and then their entire team went insane and just wiped us out. So we did end up backing out. Maybe we should have stuck around and got them exhausted. Maybe that would have been the better play. But I was thinking I would try that again and then realized with the Bishop where he is, that's not a good option. So we're going to go back to the tried and true, go with the Masters of Evil. We still want to save Apocalypse for the next room, though. So we're going to go with Doom instead of Apocalypse, and hopefully that'll make this work. I would love to make this kill in 2 attacks and not 3, but worst case scenario, we'll let this one stand and come back with the exhausted team and hopefully finish them off. The Canadian team, Alpha Flight. Because I know Duelam had talked about beating them with Alpha Flight and Cable, and we tried that and it did not go our way. So, oh well. C'est la vie. Duelam is odd. All right, so again, we are stuck behind the taunt from him, and unfortunately that means if we kill him, their team's going to go a little bit insane. So I kind of think we want to... I mean, we're probably going to kill him no matter what we do because he's just really small. But we're going to attempt to not, just in case. There we go. And he's not taunted anymore. Perfect. Let's switch over here and do some serious damage to Forge if we can. Maybe we get lucky and we can ability block him. Let's go here so it hits as most people as possible. All right, a stunned Cyclops is pretty good for us. Go back to him. He's got the evade, but we're going to get rid of that pretty quickly. And then hit him hopefully with somebody a little harder. Don't kill Doom. Okay, Doom's down. That's unfortunate. Bishop's down. That's really bad for us. Now we need to get this attack in quickly. We don't have the vulnerable on her, unfortunately, so we're only going to get the one attack in. But let's see. Maybe we get lucky here and... No, we didn't do nearly enough damage, but Cyclops is still hurt, so that's not nothing. It's not nothing. That's bad for us. And is he just going to bring back Bishop? No, but he did bring back the entire team. My goodness. This team should not have been this hard for the size they are. Maybe we did need to bring Apocalypse in. That seems like a waste, but... we got to do something. Let's go after Forge. I'm not sure if we want to kill Rogue, because I don't know if we're making it through this one regardless. Let's do this so we gain the taunt at least. Maybe they leave Kang alone for 10 seconds. Probably won't matter. Nope, Kang's gone. Okay, so we'll have to come into this for the third time. On the plus side, they will be exhausted and not have a bishop. But on the negative side, it means 3 attacks into a team that should not have taken more than 1. So that's really brutal for us. We're probably going to full clear, but we're going to do it with a really, really bad efficiency, and that's going to hurt a lot. Somebody said something there. Alpha Flight Cable only works if they don't have Nightcrawler or a random Bishop. I'll say, I knew that the Nightcrawler, I didn't realize Bishop would screw us up as bad as it did. I thought not having Bishop would be fine. So can we go into there with this now and do it? Like, can we go back to the Canadian team now that they don't have the Bishop? Or is that still going to be an issue for us? Also, can we ban this guy? Blocked. Get out of here. You think you can do a Superior 6 Vulture? Unfortunately, Superior 6 is on defense, so that is not an option. Hey, Wukong's finally ready to play. That took a while. More on streams before I even wake up in the morning. He streams when I'm already at work, and like I can kind of watch streams in the afternoon, but I can't. Like I'm too busy first thing in the morning, so I very, very rarely get to see him stream. Wukong is a new like action adventure game, Black Myth Wukong or something like that. I got a new graphics card and it came free with it, and it just comes out today. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Apparently, it's super popular, or a lot of people, excuse me, are looking forward to it. But I'd never heard of it before, like 3 days ago. Excuse me. All right, so this might seem a little bit ridiculous, but now that they're exhausted and they don't have a bishop, we are going to try this counter again. Going hard on Forge, we can flip the taunt if Rogue does get it, so we don't get stuck behind her. We should be able to make this work. The biggest issue is getting rid of Forge before somebody else dies. Now, obviously, Cable's pretty low. He's probably going to die fairly quickly, but he should give us a bit of a speed bonus at the very beginning, so that's the hope. So let's try this. Worst case, this is our last attack into this room. I'm going to feel really bad if we lose to this team again that we should have beaten in one, but we just wanted to save Apocalypse for the next room. So here we go. Let's try. Feeling significantly less confident than I was a minute ago. I like that you're using the Dandicap sticker. Stun Gambit, his ult is coming. Can do. Flip all positives, clear revive, charge, apply slow, disrupted. It's not gonna ult though, right? Or sorry, it's not gonna stun, so we might as well go for him, right? All right, so we want to stun Gambit if we can. Apply slow, disrupted, one for prolong, all negative, except. Yeah, this doesn't. All right, so we're going to do the ultimate into Forge. Again, we're going to try and focus on Forge. We do want to stun Gambit if we can, when we can. Cable's gone instantly, which we pretty much expected. And then this one can apply stun. Flip immunity and apply stun. Do we want to stun Gambit or Forge? Gambit's going to do way more damage, but Forge is going to go crazy if we kill somebody. Or do we save this? No, I think she already did her ultimate. We should be fine there. I think we do the stun on Gambit, and then we go hard into Forge. Because if Gambit can't clap back, don't die. And then we go hard on Forge. Cyclops being gone is actually pretty okay with us, because then Forge can't really go crazy. Let's build up some power and drop some bombs. Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, but I'll still take it. Forge is blind. Forge is dead. Forge is dead. Perfect. Okay. Now we go hard on the Gambit. And now we just win. Super ugly win, but a win. Super ugly because it took 3 tries. All right. I'll take it. We're going to lose this day so hard. We took so many multiple turns that we probably didn't need to take. Oh, well. For science. Funnily enough, we took all those ridiculous turns and we still have like the hardest room left to go. Potentially the hardest room left to go. So you guys need to be beside each other or you do nothing. What do we think? Worth trying? Silly? Overkill? I'd love it to be overkill. I could really use some overkill right now. Overkill would be fantastic. Stop saying that, real life. You've said that like 4 matches and we keep losing. Which, I mean, at this point, maybe that's the point. Maybe it doesn't matter. Like, we're so unlikely to win anyways. Although, he's got a lot of heavy hitters on defense, so... Who knows? Maybe he won't be able to get through our offense so easily. Ah, crap. This round doesn't matter, just get through your attacks. So Apocalypse can't be revived, but everybody else should be able to, so that's a couple of extra life. He'll have Taunt, so he can go kind of crazy on him. But we'll have Taunt, and he's going to go crazy on us, and ours is smaller than his. All right, so it's been a bit of an ugly matchup so far, but we made it to room number 6. We've cleared everything else. Now we're going up against their Annihilators with Super Skrull and Val. We're going to bring in a couple of Annihilators of our own, as well as our Apocalypse and Red Skull. Red Skull is going to give Apocalypse a bit of extra bonuses, and Dormammu to try and give this team a bit more life. It is still a little bit of a punch-up, but I'm hoping we'll be able to make this work. Now, our Ultimus is going to do some nasty things to their Gladiator, but their Gladiator is unfortunately bigger than ours is, and they've also got an Ultimus, so he's probably going to ruin our Gladiator's day. So that could be a little bit rough. We do have the Revive for him, though. I don't remember if Ultimus is killed allows you to not come back from Revive. Probably should have looked that up ahead of time. So we're going to give this a shot and kind of pucker up and pray a whole lot. We've got a whole bunch of stuff left over if we want to try and do this, but we need to do this. We need to get at least rid of a couple of them, or else this is going to be a very, very tough room, even for cleanups. Let's jump in and pray. Nothing better than having high confidence going into a match. High confidence, low energy. It's a winning combination. Oh my god. All right, so their Super Skrull goes first. Doesn't land the ability block because we have Safeguard and immunity, which is nice, but unfortunately, their Gladiator does exactly what we thought he would do and come in and kill our guy. Now, the question is, are we going to be able to return the favor for them because they don't have the Revive? I'm not sure. Our Gladiator is pretty big, but their Gladiator is no slouch. We did basically no damage to him. Did give him the ability block and disrupted, which is nice, but not great. Apocalypse is holding strong. Everybody else is looking pretty hurt. All right, we've got the ability to go off with Apocalypse. We can't attack the person we actually want to attack. And nobody's got vulnerables. Two of them have already done their ultimates. I guess it matters less with this attack. It's more about the Falcon Punch, which one we're going to go after. Let's... God, I wish we could hit Super Skrull. Okay, we got rid of one of them. Super Skrull gets rid of most of our team. Maybe we just, like, Gladiator's pretty weak. Maybe we just try and put him down before the match ends. We're definitely going to have to come back in here a second time. And I don't think we're killing any of the main guys. My god, the Gladiator's life is pretty big for how small he is. That's the end of Ultimus? Yeah, that's the end of Ultimus. Our probably last attack of this match. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Let's see what we got to clean it up with. Been a rough day. That scroll is as big as mine. Ah, I see your scroll is as big as mine. Oh, geez, back to the Millbrooks. All right, do we go Eternals? Big old wrinkly skull turn. Like that? I'm all ears, Sharky. I don't. This is the last fight. I don't need anybody for anything. It's all the marbles here. Quicksilver instead of Nova? So like that? Okay. All right, round two. Round two of room number 6. We're bringing our Eternals, our Tangled, and our Quicksilver. They will be exhausted, but they're still fairly built up. And unfortunately, Super Skrull is going to just do nasty things to us. Probably, we're going to hopefully try and take a couple more of them out. Maybe we get super lucky, but I don't know. I don't know how well this is going to do, unfortunately. But we do still have some options left over. If we can at least full clear, even if we don't win the day, I'll at least take the moral victory. Let's give it a shot. What's up, Hulk? How you doing? Must be all right, so Super Skrull's coming in, only doing his basic, it looks like, which is actually pretty good for us. We are stuck behind a taunt, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get some charges on our team so we can take a little bit less damage, a few less hits. Nobody has death proof, so whatever. We'll just get some hits in. We're still stuck behind that taunt. Oh my god, and the ultimate goes off and just nukes us. Absolutely nothing. Just got your first win in Diamond. Nice. What's up, Benny? How you doing? We are getting absolutely pantsed by this team. Yeah, this is a serious defensive team. I'm nervous because, like, I want to use his ultimate, but also that's just going to give them more power, and, like, I don't want Super Skrull to ult again anytime soon. Like, was that our mistake? Was using, like, the 2 or 3 ultimates at the very beginning, just building his power up so quickly? Or do we just go for it because we have to and just try and do as much damage as we can? At this point, we're obviously coming in for a third time regardless, but I don't want to walk in with a third team directly into a Super Skrull ultimate if I can help it. I don't know if we just go Scorched Earth or what. If we could survive long enough to eat his second ultimate, I'd be okay with that, but I don't think we're going to. F it. Watch the world burn. Like, for how relatively low their Guardian is, he's taking a shit ton of punishment. It really scares me for what that team's going to look like when Guardian's like 7 red stars and diamonds and stuff, right? Like, he has taken everything we've thrown at him, multiple ultimates, and he's like, yeah, it's fine. Which, I mean, I guess if you're going by the comic book character, that's legitimate, but like, in game, that's terrifying for him being, I think he was a 4-star. Can we please just put you out of my misery? Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, so we got the other ultimate off. That's decent. So, I mean, I don't think there's any world where we beat them at this point, but at least we're sticking in a little bit. Stop healing. Just die. All right. Running out of time. If we can at least get rid of Silver Surfer. What are you doing? Get back here. Come on. Put him down. Put him down. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. It's the best we could have hoped for. Now we only have to kill 2 people when we come back. Unfortunately, one of them is a Super Skrull, but, you know, it's something. Why is Quicksilver not a striker? No idea. Probably had to change him for, like, room 1 at some point and never changed him back or something. I don't know. All right. Took too long on that. I mean, I think we died, period, but what do we have left? This is such a slow team. But if we bring in somebody like Emma, that's just going to get killed instantly. Hive Mind, we don't have access to, unfortunately. Not all of them. We have all of Pegasus, but again, that's a really slow team. However, they do only have 2 people. How about Undying? I don't know that my Undying's built up big enough to do much. Oh, not that. It's kind of funny how much bigger Ultimus is than Super Skrull, but Super Skrull's gear tier 19 and he's 18. I mean, he's probably 3 diamonds to... Actually, what is he? I assume he's 7 diamond, 7 red. Oh, he's only 6 red. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, 3 diamonds to 6 red. That makes sense. I love that you use the little Hollow Knight thing. All right, just those 2 or all 3? I think, yeah, you don't want to use the taunt because that'll make him go crazy. We don't want him going crazy. All right. And then something that-ish in the middle. Minerva? How low can you go? Minerva's like the Kree healer, right? When you ask me about a character and I have to think about who it is, that's a bad sign. She's already higher than I thought she was. Unless I missed her by accident. There she is. She's Cree? What did I call her? That's pathetic. Oh, I see. I see. You're unfollowing after seeing my Minerva? All right. Bye. I wasn't around during the best Cree team or whatever it is, the BKT. Wasn't my thing. All right. Does this have any fucking chance, or are we just like lambs to the slaughter at this point? I hear you. I finished the sentence in my head, real life. All right. You're unfollowing after hearing me say it? Because I pronounced it so incredibly wrong? Or just the fact that I brought her up at all? I thought you've been playing longer than me. I've been playing 3.5 years? Something like that. Do you have any newer characters like Gladiator or something? I just got here. No, we used Gladiator already. We tried Gladiator against this team, actually. We went in room number... Well, the first time we went into this room, it was Gladiator, APOC, Red Hulk, Ultimus, and somebody else. He started last month. Ouch. Real life getting hot in here. Holy cow. All right, for attack number 3 into this room, we're going in with Nova, Kestrel, Omega Red, and 2/3 of the Undying team. We only have 2 members left to kill, but because one of them is Super Skrull, I'm pretty sure we're just feeding him fodder at this point, but it's kind of the best we can come up with, so let's see if we can manage this. It is a nice little punch down, but I think we're not going to clear this room, unfortunately. That's my guess. Let's see if we can do it. It's past my bedtime. I have to get up in 5 hours. Well, now I'm just going to stream all night. Fuck you. Keep this going as long as possible. All right. Super Skrull is hiding. Clear all barrier, clear 3 death proof, which he doesn't have. Attack all enemies for 350. Spread negative effects from primary target. Love to have done that to Skrull, but so be it. Let's do this as it should hit both. Well, that actually did a decent amount of damage to Skrull, but he healed, so it didn't really matter, but it did for a second there do well. All right, down to 1. Decent amount of damage. Come on. There we go. Okay. Took 3 tries, but we got there. Ish. Now to see how incredibly badly we lost the day by. Hopefully he has played. I'd love it if he can clear some of ours. Worst case scenario, we did get the full clear, so I'll take it. All right, 48,122 is not a great score, but it's not horrendous. Let's see, did he play yet? Oh, is he in the middle of playing, or is he done and he couldn't get it done? Let's see, let's see, let's see. There's still a chance. All right, he did clear room number 1, but it took 2 tries. He cleared room number 2 easily. 3 easily. 4 could not clear, so that's a win for us. He couldn't get through it. That's all we really needed to see. I love it. All right, that's 2-0 this week. That's better than we've done in the last couple of weeks. Kind of doesn't matter how we do tomorrow, but obviously we're going to try our best. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. That one took a lot of time and effort, and chat was really helpful with that. So I'm glad we were able to pull that out. So come back tomorrow. We'll see how we do on day number 3. And then unfortunately, I am off all weekend. I'm going away camping with my family. So you will not be getting a news report this weekend from me, unfortunately. However, if you want to see them in the future, you want to see more Cosmic Crucible battles, you want to be live in chat, and you want to hang out with us, head over to twitch.tv/TheMongoolie. Hit that follow button so you never miss an episode going forward. And if you made it this far in the video, you probably enjoyed it. Hit that like button, as it does help out quite a bit. And hit subscribe so you see everything going forward here on YouTube. As always, I hope you're safe, I hope you're well, and good luck to you. That screwed that last part up. And as always, I hope you're safe, I hope you're well, and good luck to you. All right. Chicken dinners all around. Because we won. Get it? Did he try the exact same team 3 times? No, he tried a different one the 3rd time. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. There was the slightest second there where I actually thought I was looking on the wrong tab. Be like, wait a second. Was this me? Because it took me 3 tries to get through this? Ah, crap. That would have been hilarious. Later, dude. Have a good one. See you next week. Good luck. Have a good one, real life. Appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around for the entire stream. Sorry that it took so long. Have a good night. Holy cow. He couldn't get through that one either? So he couldn't clear 4. He couldn't clear 5. I don't understand this. I guess you can save the team for somewhere else. Couldn't clear 4, couldn't clear 5. Beat my 6 pretty handily. Seriously, I'm gonna steal his room number 6. That was a bitch of a defense. So it's Skrull, Gladiator, That's a dirty defense. Choose that team first. Yeah, clearly that would have worked right off the bat. I used to have a saying when I was training to be a sous chef. The saying was, well, fish. Let's just survive the day. Fucking shit happens. Blimey, good job. Holy shit, winner, winner. Nice. All right. We can stop recording now. We're done. That's over. Cool. I'm legitimately kind of shocked that we won that one. Super stoked, but kind of shocked. All right. Now we should edit that down super quickly so we can release it in the morning. Especially if we're not going to have any other content coming out for the rest of the week. It'd be good to get at least 1 video out this week. Usually we get a few more than that, but it's been busy at work recently and we're going on vacation, so kind of is what it is this week. Sorry, people hate that saying. I don't know why people hate that saying, but a surprising amount of people hate that saying. Is there anybody? We can get one more attack in. And we got through tech, so what is this? Mutant next? Bio. Okay. Well, Bio is one of the old teams, so that's fine. So this should do really well because they're also getting bonuses, so I know that it's lame to try, you know, to sim instead of actually playing the new content, but I legit just want to see if I can. You know what I mean? Like, how well can you do on these new raids with the old teams? Also, I get that it's difficulty 0, so like once it gets up to the higher difficulties, I'll definitely give it a try and actually play it. But right here, right now, I just want to hit that 50% mark and kind of move on with life. 8 more minutes. Jeez, I'm not waiting for that. You could say it is what it is. Missing something there. Is your collection power larger than mine? We're sitting at like 69 million, 69 million or something like that. That sounds way too low. Is that right? Yeah, 69 million. Oh shit, war. I don't want to play war right now. All right. You only passed 54 million today. Still not bad. I think I understand that I'm going to lose like most of you when I do this, but I think I'm going to stop Marvel Strike Force and jump over and give that Wukong game a try that just came out. We got a free copy of it given to us, so I think we're gonna go play it. It just came out like 2 hours ago. People are unsure if it's a you lose all of us when you stop streaming. Oh, I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna switch to a different game. Which I'm assuming I will lose most of you because you'll want to watch Marvel Strike Force, but maybe I'll get some lurkers who, you know, haven't stepped foot near their computer in a couple hours and are still just watching for no reason. You know how it is. Or if you don't, that's how it is. All right. Let's see. Hopefully this works really well. This will be one of the more intense games that I've tried on the new system. Play Black Myth while in compatibility mode? What is the difference? I wish it would give me an explanation of what that means. Let's just try playing it normally and see what happens. Grab a controller and kick back. That's the plan. That is the plan. Let's switch to this one. Get a bit more of the game on. Oh, did my camera freeze? Cool. That's cool. Good job, camera. Well done. Camera. There. That's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. That's right. Okay. Cancel. Save. Now we go here. Hey, there we go. Okay. Still frozen. You look irritated. It's from yesterday. All right. You have one? Like a controller? Yeah, we got one right here. We're all good. Do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app? Yeah, probably. Let's see how this goes. Need to raise that camera just a little bit, so it's a little more on the face. And then can we zoom in a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, followers are dropping like flies. I get it. I understand. You're here for one thing and one thing only. Me failing at Cosmic Crucible. Not this time. All right. Oh, we need to change the game we're on. And probably the title. Because we are no longer playing Marvel Strike Force. F that game. We're done with that. We're moving on. Let's go for Black Myth. It's a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers. I don't think I'm suitable for some viewers, so that's fine. Gnomes, how you doing, bud? Sorry you just missed us. We're moving on to a different game. How's your day going? We won in Cosmic Crucible by some frickin' miracle because we were getting absolutely raffle stomped, but my opponent couldn't make it through some of our stuff, so yay. That shader compilation is sure taking its time. Maybe we should have left another game open while we were doing this. I didn't realize it would take this long. Really trying to figure out what it's doing. Let's go over here. Have any of you guys even heard of this game before? Or are you like, you're like me and you're just like, what? Because I gotta say, like, this is not something I knew. This is not on my radar. It just kind of fell into my lap, and I was like, okay. I like it when nice things fall into my lap. Never heard of it? It's supposed to be like crazy popular. Like I just looked on Twitch, and there's like what 183,000 people watching this right now. Not us, obviously, but like this game. Now it's also day one. Who knows? Maybe it'll fall off significantly in the near future. But for day one, pretty damn good. Oh. This game had like Sekiro hype. First day of let's change the. I don't know which is gonna matter. I'm glad it was successful at least. That's something. You can move on to the next screen. That'd be cool. So far, it's a blast. This game's amazing, and all I've done so far is enter my name. Thrill House. Let's pop out chat, do that. And then I think we're good to go. Hopefully. All right, let's see. Text is English, speech is English, subtitles on. E to confirm. Told me to use a keyboard and mouse, doesn't want me to use a keyboard and mouse. There we go. Just brightness pattern is faintly visible. Data storage process agreements. Don't mind me. I'm just going to blindly ignore those and hope they don't try and turn me into a human centipede. Let's go ahead and turn that off if we can. Confirmed. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Please don't tell me you froze. How are we doing, computer? We managing or we dying? Uh-oh. Okay, so streaming to shorts might be the bridge too far right now. But how's the actual game doing? Oh, there we go. Let's check the settings because I sometimes get screwed over. Controller. Type A, input type A, swap dodge and jump. No, that's... Wait, what is dodge and jump? Dodge and jump? No, that's fine. Ruh-roh. Don't be one of these games. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yes. Return, new journey. Oh, crap. You guys aren't going to be able to hear anything. Give me 1 second. I haven't yet, Benny, but I promise you it's on the list. Pretty game. Now, I don't know, like, anything of Eastern, like, Chinese mythology. So it's going to be interesting, because one of the things I have heard is it kind of expects you to know some stuff going in. It'll be interesting going in so blind. You might get to meet Brie Larson. Why? That's awesome. Oh my god, Brie Larson, like Captain Marvel, like your freaking hero? Is that what we're talking about right now? Yeah, this looks good.
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, Free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. To obey and serve once more. I understand that too. But what I don't understand is... you bastards killing my kind!
So is this gonna be like God of War, but for Chinese mythology? Because I'd be pretty down for that. I kind of hope it's more God of War and less Souls, like Dark Souls, but we'll see.
Stay back! Stupid dog!
Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence.
Oh, I bet we do.
How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
All these years, except for that pig, you're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good, I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Why is the controller not? It's told me to use the controller. Oh no! Not fair, game. Not fair. Am I just on the wrong screen? Oh, I was just on the wrong screen. There we go. It's a good sign to be the very first thing you do as a boss fight. Also, how do I lock onto this? There we go. Ow. Wow. The clouds. Like, considering that's not even really a part of the fight. I wish it would give me a second to be like, here's the controls you're actually using. I recognize it probably did, but I was in the middle of like figuring out where my controller was for it to work, but this is the tutorial. Could have been a little more tutorially.
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
There needed to go a little closer to the actual attack. There we go. Ow. I don't even have a health bar yet. I don't think I would lose if I tried. And I am trying. Trust me, to lose. That is parry, and that's why I kind of wanted to do it for a second. Is that a win or a loss?
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
Your bones will be a treat for my hound.
Yeah, so that's got to be when you dodge perfectly. You gotta go physical first. Gain that extra second of attack. Not that you don't explain that at all, but I'm glad I don't have a health bar. Yeah, there we go. Whether I should have attacked the light attack or a heavy attack there is, you know, debate. It's cool that it's obvious when you get a legit block on dodge. We knocked back the gods? Seriously? Best.
Foul monkey!
That's cool.
Taste my axe!
I'm so glad we're done with quick time events. Like, I'm glad that was something stuck in like the 2000s. Because that definitely would have been a quick time event if this was a God of War game.
Brat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
Oh, I can turn into a bird. Who knew? Oh, it's easy to do. Never mind, everybody can do it. Yeah, see, charisma, I don't have any of this one. Oh, we got to do a third one. I did just miss it.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us. Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust. This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden. Those are the 6 senses of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them, not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Okay. So not playing as the original guy. Sun Wukong. Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire. Oh, excuse me, my goodness. It's getting late.
On the go, bend the toe, life of human are for gold. Nowhere better than a home. We cheat death and ever grow. Huh? Here, you see what bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This peach knew I needed a snack. You sneaky rascal! Dare to fool me? I'll make sure you regret it!
So I'm a peach. Lock on target, rookie camera with the thing. Okay, cool. I don't want to try blocking more. Unless it doesn't want. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So there's a little like spirit form behind, or a shadow, if you will.
You come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Just talking. Nope. Invisible wall. Cool. Okay.
Master said something about a red yesterday. You be the one.
Did not perform a heavy attack. Give me another guy. I'll do it again. I'll do better, Master. Give me another rat. Or fox, or wolf, or whatever there. Charged heavy attacks. Hold Y to charge up and build up focus. Hold heavy attack to charge. Charging costs stamina, but quickly builds up focus. Okay, so you can move with it, which is good. Ow. There we go.
Report to Lord Lingsley quickly.
Heavy does a pretty good amount of damage. You don't even need to charge it up. I mean, I guess these are super low level characters, but still. Open. It feels very God of War so far. I mean, it's still super early, but probably the fact that you're fighting gods is a pretty easy comparison, that one, I guess. But like walking around the forest at the very beginning, like this feels. Oh no, that's the stairwell I came down or came up. Sorry. Doesn't lead anywhere. Forest looks amazing. I don't love the invisible walls, but you know, whatever. It's not like a deal breaker by any sense. It's just kind of like.
What you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer.
The shrine is the safe point, I'm assuming. Or possibly fast travel. Although I don't know why I'd want to come back here.
Hey, wait! I, the keeper of Blackwind Mountain, have long been waiting for your arrival. Ah, his spitting image, I'd say. Up ahead is Guan Yin Temple. Once it was bustling with worshippers, before it was ruined by that fire.
No, those are those little spiky things going out.
Then the temple was rebuilt. Oh, what good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burned to ashes? You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. Oh, that's a tough one.
Sure, run away.
Good luck to you.
This is Charlton.
Company.
Nope. But it did one hit him. It feels really smooth. It looks really good. Like missing like a frame rate here or there, but I think that's more my computer than the game itself. Okay, you do have a jump attack. Come at me. I don't think I have a parry. parried me, but I don't think I can parry him. I got a spark. I don't know what that is, but I got one. Got some mushrooms. Fun time later. Ooh, hello. Let's take on the little guys first, just in case. Because you never know. I was gonna say, she looks more like a rat than the wolves that I've been fighting. Don't run away. Can I go down there? Doesn't look like I can go down there. I can't follow. Come back, rat lady. Alright, generally when the things that I've seen that I can pick up, like sparkly and whatnot, I don't see anything sparkly there. Let's go take on the boss. Is that a giant, like, ogre rat? Let's charge up just in case. Bull guard. Wow, okay. Okay. LB to cover and game. Ah! Get away! Yeah, that seems bad. That seems bad. Oh, really? You're supposed to lose? Lame. I mean, I guess it's better than actually losing and dying, but... I wonder if you could beat him. I wonder if it's an option.
Oh, it's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
Do you want to give that spell to me? Can I have an immobilize spell?
Since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick.
Yes, please do.
Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
A literal monkey paw spell. Single hand gesture can bind the enemy in place.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
It's got like roots for
Its power
eyebrows.
will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The outlaws these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach him a lesson with your new spell!
Locked on for red trigger counts. That does seem very handy. Okay, so it takes a long time to recharge. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Got another spark. Still don't know what it means. Is it like a leveling up thing? Self-advance and sparks. There we go. Open self-advance to awaken talents. Level up to gain sparks and awaken more abilities and spells. Sparks will not be lost upon resurrection. Okay. Alright, so you're going to be able to change your clothes. Self-advance. Foundation. Enhance your vigor. Solidify your foundation and strengthen your flexibility. Acquire new stances. Refine mastery. Focus better. Mysticism. Versatile. Ingenious. Mysticism. Enable a maximum adaptability. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, stamina, martial arts. Master the art of the staff spin to fortify defenses. Master the art of physical strengthening to enhance survival performance and attribute limits. Strong limbs and a robust body are essential for a safe journey. You're not wrong. They're literally called awakened abilities. I just hold to awaken. All right. Each talent level significantly increases the engaged distance of a light attack starter. Move forward while using staff spin to initiate mobile spin. The destined one spins his staff around his body, deflecting projectiles. That seems like that's going to be good. Oh, it looks like I can do 2 of them. I got 2 sparks. Each talent, simian agility. Moderately reduces the stamina to dodge. All right, I don't think I need that at the moment. Moderately increases maximum health. Seems great. Let's go with health. Let's go with the staff spin. Cannot awaken those. Now, can I not awaken them because I just spent all of my staffs, or I guess we'll find out the next time we get a spark.
I was chanting, and you cut me short.
One hit. Oh no, never mind. Not one hit. All right.
Drop your mic.
There it is. Okay. So you can do that while moving and block projectiles. Sounds good. It's a little weird there's no, like, mini-map or anything. Am I fighting a frog? All the forest creatures. Ah, what the hell? Did he explode into mist? Or into poison? Get away from him. Yes, he does. He does explode. Okay, frogs explode. You got it. Seeing anything over here to do? Let's back up a little bit. Is that stone structure or anything? Nope, just stone. Alright, what am I missing? The only way to go... Oh, wait. Is there an up here? There might be an up here. New stuff to gather. So what's the book this is based off? This is Journey to the East or Journey to the West? Journey to the East, I would assume. And when I say book, I mean, like, I get that it's, you know, more like their entire mythology than just one simple book, but like there is a famous book that this is based off of, is there not?
Our mighty king's got serious power.
Does he now? Just once, I realize it'd probably be terrifying in real life, but like just once, I want to see something like this in real life. You know what I mean? Like just walking through a forest and there's just like ridiculous architecture and like statues and stuff. Like that's so cool. Like, I say this as somebody who has never gone, like, exploring in my life. Like, not seriously. But, like, God, I was born in the wrong area. Like, I'd love to do some, like, Indiana Jones shit and just, like, discover artifacts and crap. I know that sounds so incredibly stupid, and I understand that, but wouldn't that be cool? To see places like this that, like, hadn't been touched by human hands in, like, generations? And break all their pots and steal their stuff? Like... I was kind of hoping I would ring the bell as opposed to actually, like, break it, but okay, so be it. Oh, there's a whole village. We're sitting on the pot. Okay. Monkey's got a huge rod and 2 massive balls. Or is it one big pot? I don't know. That's fine. I'm going to assume not. Looked like there was a cave back here. Like, could you imagine, like, seriously, you're walking literally anywhere and you see a cave like this with, like, lit torches out front. Like, I'd be terrified, but I like 100% I'm exploring that cave. Especially if it's big and open like this and not terrifying inside. You know, like, I don't want to get, like, claustrophobic or nothing, but that'd be so cool. Fully restore your conditions, replenish your gourd. Enemies will also respawn. Set spells and reignite sparks. Goods can be bought with will, and will can be earned through trading of goods. Collect gifts. What kind of stuff can we buy? What kind of stuff can we buy? Evil repelling medicine. Upon use, considerably increases damage reduction for a long time. Oh no, I hate potions in games. It's the fortitude of mountains and the spirit of the rocks. The materials can be used to craft weapons. Where is my will? $974. Okay. Yarn. Aged ginseng. Purple ginger. Snakehead mushroom. Tiny piece of gold. Its origin indiscernible. Perhaps some trade could be done at a keeper's shrine. Sell. Sell all of them. Confirm. Because I think I am poisoned, so I probably do want to do this. Confirmed. All right. And yeah, let's rest. And then wait, what is the Traveler's Gift? Collect gifts. Oh, pre-order gift. Look at me. Self-advance, reignite the sparks. Reallocate the sparks from the charms. Oh, cool, you can get them back. Okay.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
I do, actually.
It's not that simple.
It is so far.
Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed.
Cicada's the tiny little June bug.
Fly!
Yeah, that.
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
Okay. Monkey to Junebug. his thorax movements are weird.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form may help you explore, but be wary. This form does not last forever.
Wonder if there's
Should you
anything
find
left
yourself
inside.
lost,
Nope.
just follow my voice. Now,
Leave the
off you
field.
go.
One
I'm
misstep.
gonna like look at the size of me compared to his head. That is a massive June bug.
You might not know, but a shapeshifter is on his way here. Master told of it. That rusted monk is roaming again.
Just banging right in their face.
Tonight.
Can I zoom out? I assume I'm going to transform at an inopportune time. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure how much of that was because I got right up into his face or just happens to be the way that it is. The Wandering White. Ooh. Oh. I did that on purpose so you guys could see what the death animation looks like. I was really just wanting to share that with you all. So now we're going to actually try and see how that goes. But you're welcome. You're welcome. I know you are all very curious. You wanted to see the wasted up on screen. Back to the cicada, really? We have to do that again? Is it a one-time cicada thing? Actually, let's just in case. Is being a cicada part of the shrine? Charlotte to keep a shrine where it's already been lit. That's cool. Kind of predictable, but cool. Okay. Don't see it as an option. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, somehow we didn't get hit by anything, but we missed our attack pretty outrageously. That's where that big guy was, right? The jump attack reminds me of like the old like Super Nintendo Ninja Turtles game. Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. I don't know if anybody has any idea what I'm talking about, but like you used to like jump up and then you would like slide forward with your attack, like you're doing literally right here, where you'd like jump forward with it. Effective. I mean, against the little guys at least. All right. Let's. No, don't do that. Did we make him sad? Okay, we dodged it that time. That's better. Ooh. Didn't dodge that. Okay, okay. Love his movement. Oh! Oh, come on. Up against a rock. How do we... Nope. Oh, jeez. One second. Okay, so we actually had. I don't think I have to do that. Never mind. I don't think I have to do that. I think I can do it here. Because it looks like. Damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Each talent level moderately increases. Okay. Hitting a immobilized enemy with light attack slightly extends the duration of the next immobilization inflicted on them. Going all in on immobilization, apparently. Alright, let's try the other direction, see what happens. Just in case. Get something here. It looks incredible, but it also kind of gives you the impression that you could, like, explore more than you actually can. Like, it kind of feels like I'm gonna go back to, like, an old Fable game or something, where it's like, here, you're in the forest, but, like, there's very clearly set paths you can go, and you cannot really stray from them. Nope. Doesn't do much damage, but it's nice because it's a dodge. Tiny piece of gold. What's up here?
Who are you to follow this grave?
Alright. One. A bird? I wish there was a parrot. Maybe that's cool later. Maybe I can miss it before I destroy it. Okay, got another spark. The sparks are coming pretty quick. I have to assume that means they're going to start getting really expensive for stuff. Or there's a billion things you can upgrade. One of the other. But like, this is already our, what, 5th spark, and we've been going for like half an hour? Oh, we can just do more health? Hells yeah. Let's move the mushrooms.
When you're down, there'll be no more toil on patrol.
Did he fall over from the blast of the first guy? There we go. So we seem to have gone completely around that white thing. The like white is in ghost, not white is in color. I don't know if we're gonna come back to that or if there actually are multiple paths through the forest, which is kind of cool. If there are in fact multiple paths through the forest, that actually does make the game feel bigger. Maybe it just actually makes the game bigger. Maybe it doesn't just feel it. Whatever. All right. Perform. Ooh. Good thing we bought that. Well, for a second there, I thought I had an arrow sticking out of me. Like they just nailed me so hard it was just staying in. Nope. Way too slow. I know it's a thing of the genre, but like, if you're stuck mid-attack, you are just getting hit. It's just a thing. Oh, there he is. Okay, so we did do just a big circle around this guy. Alright, so let's heal. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to even take a hit. Let's see how we do. Don't know how long that takes to recharge. Seems like it's going to take a second. But the more we do that, the more damage he'll take over time. Oh no, the longer it'll last for. Ow. I love the little monkey sounds when he gets hurt. Ow. Heal. Do you have any heals? You don't have any heals. Dang. This is so early in the game for me to be sucking. Now, I hope I don't have to go back through and collect all those things again. I guess we can check really quickly by going to my charge section. Not my charge section, my awakened abilities and see what I've got. If I've still got all my awakened abilities, then we're good. But if we start back, that's going to be unfortunate. Guessing we're going to start back. Oh, no, we do still have these. Okay, cool. So we could, theoretically, die a whole lot and just over-level. I'm not saying that's necessarily the best option. But it's not. Although I don't actually know 100% where we get the crap. Sparks from, if they're just like a leveling up thing or if they're like specific to certain enemies. Like if you just go kill a certain enemy and you get one, that seems like it'd be a little too easy. So it'd probably be more of a level up thing. And free. Oh! I didn't realize that was a thing. Jeez. Okay. Well, that sucked. What if you don't do that again? Come on. What is the point of getting the perfect dodge if he still attacks you the second afterwards? Like, it doesn't buy you any time. Okay. I wonder if I can block that projectile at the end. Be worth trying if you can think of it in time. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense to do this first because he doesn't really see it coming. Ow. Damn it. So you just have to like take a pot shot and run away, and pot shot and run away, and pot shot and run away. It's gonna be a long fight. Let's buy some of these damage reductions. See if that helps. How do I actually use it? I don't want to use this item. Damn it. There you go, another spark, okay. So it is just like doubling up essentially. really can just level up one thing a bunch, huh? Initiate heavy attack during mobile spin to quickly engage and stagger an enemy. Each talent significantly increases the engage distance of a light attack starter. I think I just want to... Because I suck, I kind of just want to have as much life as possible. Is that wrong? It doesn't feel wrong. Is even. Okay. So that should be damage reduction. Oh. Still feels like a lot of damage. Get out, monkey man. I thought they were like making him cry. Get out. Get out. Come on! I'm running away as hard as I can here. I'm supposed to dodge towards him, aren't I? Well, let's try. I think we're gonna accidentally do what I was joking about earlier, which is just like power leveling by just dying a whole bunch. That jump attack did so much damage. Like it looks so cool, but it does so little. Alright, let's drink some of that. Punch some of this. Hits him. That's so unfair. Heal up. Heal up more. No. Oh, I thought I got him. All right, well, we did significantly better that time. Which is sad, but still, we'll take it. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's cool.
Our king has fully prescient.
Jeez. Come on. Heal. Ow. Okay, I'm not going. No. All right. Does it show on screen anywhere how long that potion lasts for? Because that would be very handy. Seems like a fairly If I can kill one more guy, that'll give me a this looks like.
Report to Lord Lingsley quickly.
There we go. Reducing the cost of dodging seems good, because I think that's the problem that I'm having, is I'm running out of the ability to dodge halfway through the fight. As much as I want more life, if I can dodge quicker, that might help. I don't see anything on screen that would show what I just did, or... Oh. Smack him right in the baby groin. What's he gonna be, weird baby face man? Ah, I thought I dodged that. Shoot. There we go. Get up nice and close. The little chuckle as he walks away. Okay, Jabba. Let's do this. Store, buy. Evil repellent. Oh, that's it? Can we make them? Cool. So we're just out of those.
Hold them on. King is truly precious. Someone did
You moved your mouth an awful lot for something we didn't see. Ow. Get out. Get out. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Heal a lot. What I wouldn't give for some life right now. No! Charge. Again, we are getting better. It's just really, really slow. Can't wait to beat this guy just to find out that he's like absolutely nothing and there's gonna be two of them around the corner. They fight at the exact same time. Because, you know, F this game.
Our king has
I don't have any of the freaking spells anymore either. Ow. Okay, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get away with that?
report.
Back up. Back up. Oh, come on. I couldn't even recover in time. That's the bullshit. Problem is I'm playing it like a hack and slash, and that's not how it's supposed to be played. But it also didn't do a great job of teaching me how it's supposed to be played. And I hate that I can't buy more stupid fucking potions. I can't build the potions? It tells me there are ingredients, but it doesn't tell me for what. That's only be good once. Alright, just level up again here at least. There we go. Alright, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 No. Oh, I thought we were saved up. Definitely not saved up. That hurt. Oh shit, is that again? Just get to the point where you can charge. Actually, you know what? Where's that coconut milk? Can I not use it? No! Alright, it's getting late. I gotta call it for the night. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. That was fun. Ish. I appreciate you. If you had a good time, say something in the comments. I don't even know if there's anybody there, if they're just bots at this point, but... Okay. Let's see. What's going on over here? Nah, we're just gonna call it. Cheers, everybody. Have a good night.